Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And it's all happening in Minnesota from the Target Center in Minneapolis. With fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season. Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. On the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward spot. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
White against DiVincenzo. White the pass to Kata. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Tatum. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by the Celtics. It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And look at the big man give up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly. Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Outside, White. Lets it go from 11. Queta hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket.
Not sure how he gets that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to pull the trigger.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Boston trailing. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and test every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Will it go? Gobert can't hit. Celtics leading by 4. Hauser finds Brown. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Mr. Gobert. It's deflected to the middle. Stolen by Tatum. To the paint. It's tipped. And it comes off the front of the rim. Timberwolves trail by 4. All going up court. And Randall throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Boston.
Well, it was the Boston Celtics winning their last game against the Bucks. Outside, White. They set the screen to the inside. Queta, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Back to White. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Stripped away. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. Now here's White, coming off a stellar performance against Milwaukee. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. White up top, defended by DiVincenzo. White goes in. Here's Kada. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Now here's Edwards. After the miss from Derek White. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. Another shot. Gobert can't hit.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Brown the pass to Hauser. Outside, White. Clock at 6. Pass to Tatum. Releases. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Tatum's got 10 points. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. That's why you can now run the offense through him. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Ah, here comes Tatum. They get the rebound. White, good. White's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Gobert, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And how about... Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
To Gobert. And Boston with the rebound. Kata's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Celtics leading by 6. Stolen by McDaniel. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Another miss by Minnesota. Celtics have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Randall against Tatum. Inside Tatum.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Brown dishes to Tatum. 46 seconds left now here in the second. Gobert pulls it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And it goes down 2 points. Tatum's got 10 points in the quarter.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
For three, Edwards nails it.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Tatum against Randall. Releases. Minnesota with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Hey there, everybody. Jason Tatum has put his stamp on this game, looking so dominant so far.
Well, how about the game Tatum is having? Listen, he's putting everything in his bag, and he's going to work.
Tough to guard on the perimeter. Difficult to keep up with inside, man. A brutal matchup pretty much so far.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming. Thanks for joining us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Dosunmu. Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the three slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Anderson against Tatum. Inside, here's Kata. Shoots over Reed. Kata's shot is off. Timberwolves trail. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Left side, Anderson. And he drives in, and he hits it to tie the game up. Anderson's got his first bucket in this one.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Highland passes to Reed. Misses the 3. For Boston, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's the screen. Pass to Kata to end the run. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Celtics trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pritchard passes to Walsh. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Kata's shot is off.
Lovely start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
For Minnesota, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. And a new group in for the Celtics. Timberwolves leading by 6. RJ, you and I talk to people around the league, and there's a lot of chatter about Ayo Dosunmu.
Yeah, you can't deny Ayo's speed and shooting ability. And as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defenses.
The Timberwolves. converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And the technical free throw is good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of near ugly, but it's getting there.
Here's Garza. The rebound by Anderson.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down. As strong as they looked in that first half, their defense hasn't been the same here in the second. They just look slow, not very sharp.
White looking around. On the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. With the break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. The Celtics second, fifth the Timberwolves.
Yeah, if you want to see how hard these two teams play, just take a look at the points allowed a year ago. I mean, that is impressive.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Down low. The end is right. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Naz Reid. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Celtics trail by 7. Stolen by Anderson. Fast break, Minnesota. And here they go. Dosunmu's shot is off. Celtics shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Shireman can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 7. On the wing, Dosunmu. A three-pointer is right on target. Dosunmu's got 7 points for the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Minnesota's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Here's Reid. It's rebounded by Walsh.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pritchard against Highland. Pritchard passes to Walsh. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson. The Celtics shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Pritchard. With 4 seconds on the clock. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basketball.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Keita in at the center position. Clock at 2. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
All right, Allie, thanks. Minnesota leading by 11. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Gobert, no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And that one falls for Tatum.
One of the best players in the game today. Tatum's work ethic and hunger to win more championship is special.
Timberwolves shooting around 41% on the night. Here's Randall. And no good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. With the drive. Oh, wow.
Yes! Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Randall outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That game marks the first half of a quick two-game homestand. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Oh, the slam dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And while they haven't worked it inside as much in the second half as they did earlier, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get back to that strategy.
Timberwolves leading by 5. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. And down it goes.
Man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Now Vucevic. Tatum outside. Vucevic a screen on Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum outside. From about 19, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Tatum against Randall. Book it.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
No problem with the wide open James.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. It seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. And not efficient in that first half, but they have really picked it up here. The shots that weren't falling earlier are finally finding the bottom of the net.
McDaniels in the post. Wide on. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Randall is screen on White. It's Randall. And there's the dunk.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Now Gobert. It's tipped. It's stolen by Brown. Here's White. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
Gobert. Vucevic pulls it down. Here's Boston now. Now Brown. Puts up the 3. Can't get it to go. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Randall. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Ooh, Vooch, the big man, makes the biggest play of the night.
DiVincenzo against White. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pulls it from 20. Another chance here. It's off target. And so Minnesota takes the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big... Get ready for the NBA on... 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the three, the small forward. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards and defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
The drive by Tatum. And he can't jam it through.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on White. And here's Curry for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Vucevic. Boston, no good that time either. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Curry, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Vucevic. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Green.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Shoots over White. Curry with another miss.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Just over a minute and a half in. Brown with a screen. Vucevic, the pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from Brown.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ballgame.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Porzingis on the mark with the 15-footer. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Fires a three. The rebound, Celtics. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Porzingis misses. The Celtics with the lead. Here's the three. Brown can't hit. Brown against Curry. 1:46 left in the first. And down it goes. 2 points.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Out left to the wing. There's the triple. And Vucevic hits from deep. Vucevic has got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Inside, here's Hauser. When they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Curry looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on White. Moody on the wing, defended by Brown. And Vucevic with the block.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Here's White, back to Hauser. Pass to Tatum, releases. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Moody. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Their last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
The deep three from Porzingis. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Graham.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Vucevic, a screen on Green. And Tatum.
That's a bad man right there.
Wow!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Brian?
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. Puts up a three. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Brandon Podziemski.
and he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Curry against White. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You can always trust Steph Curry to make the right pass. This guy has unbelievable vision.
On the wing, Hauser. Pass to Vucevic. All alone. And he gets the jumper to drop. Vucevic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Porzingis with a screen on White. A shot from the high post. Again, Golden State.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Tatum finds White. The three-pointer off the mark.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Celtics trail by 6. Right side Tatum, over Green, and that one comes up a bit short. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Curry. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Takes a 3. Boston pulls it in. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Again, the miss by Boston.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Curry's shot is off.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
And here's Brown for 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Green. Here's Curry. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Curry's got 17 points.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
The 3. That won't go either for Curry. Celtics trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it go from deep. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
One of the most special players offensively in the history of the game, Stephen Curry, cooking right now.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. 9-point game. And he can't get that one.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, this game has gone the other direction.
Curry with another miss. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails both of them. And so that's the end of the first half. Warriors ahead. They're up 7. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm with Coach Curry.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
I really like how he's playing so far, Shaq. I mean, he's being selective in his approach. Kind of the opposite of you, big fella. At the
And now let's... Thanks for tuning in.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Oh! Jason Tatum!
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Green for 3. Tatum with some nice D. Celtics trail by 5. Slams it in.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
Outside Curry. Over Tatum. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 22.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Tatum. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3-pointer. Tatum pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's a pick. Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Boston making a switch here. Walsh has checked in. Outside Curry. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Boy, when you think about Stephen Curry, his style, his shooting, all the abilities have influenced the way we think about the game of basketball. Incredible.
Down low. Here's Tatum. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Porzingis with a screen on Pritchard. Here's Curry. Blocked! Here's Walsh. Moody defends. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Curry, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Pass to Pritchard for the lead. Warriors with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. From the top of the key, that won't go either for Curry.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
1:46 left in the third. Curry with another miss. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And he jams it home with authority.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Left side, Butler. Pass to Green. Back to Butler. Now here's Curry. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Walsh.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
Butler against Pritchard. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Tatum pulls it in. Keita's got his 5th rebound in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
And Pritchard, here we go. The 15-footer. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Right side, Porzingis. Pritchard surviving the D. Good work there as it goes.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
From deep three-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. Here's Tatum, and there's the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
My goodness, the ability to adjust to defenders all around him makes Jason Tatum special. That's big-time moves, folks.
To the inside, and stolen by Brown. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hauser outside. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum, and he drives in. And then Tatum slams it in.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Curry against White. Curry creates inside.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
White, the pass to Tatum. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And here's Brown. Pass to Vucevic. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Here's Tatum. Offensive board. No good on the shot. The Warriors leading. And here's Curry for 3. Got a hand on it.
This is one of the best attributes of Derek White. His ability to block shots may be second to none.
Vucevic, the pass to Tatum. He gets 2 from the low post. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And after adding 16 pounds of muscle during the 2019 offseason, Porzingis handles contact so much better. Great finish inside.
Outside Tatum. Oh, the stuff!
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
Now Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Vucevic.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Vucevic, a screen on Green. Tatum drives in. Off on the layup. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Curry with it. Now guarded by White. Another chance here for Golden State. Outside Curry. Puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Outside Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Green. Tatum. Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, my goodness! A nasty jam.
Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Vucevic. Boston trailing. Right side Tatum.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
You know, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Curry up top. Beyond the arc. Money from three.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Green against Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Green. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Green rips down the board. Green on the attack. Curry outside. For 3. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Nails it!
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Porzingis up top, pounded by Tatum. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Outside Porzingis. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does
Mark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's KD in at the center. Nice shot by Porzingis.
You've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the three-point revenge there.
The three from KD. Out to Thompson. The three. Butler against Smith. Just 5 to shoot. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Smith. Durant's got 6.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Now Thompson, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Durant with a screen on Butler. Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Got that one up quick.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Thompson following Porzingis' 3. Thompson finds Şengün. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Green. Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Thompson outside. KD a screen on Curry. Thompson misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
KD sets the pick for Eason. And they get it. The Warriors pull it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
And here's KD for 3. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Warriors leading by 5. So, G.A., when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Now Thompson, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Golden State.
Curry passes to Moody. And the slam by Moody.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Curry. Count it. Good. Curry's got 8 points.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. No good on that one. Smith with the defensive effort. Rockets trail by 7. Screen Green by Şengün. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Katie against Green. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
The guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard. Which in turn opens up passing lanes for him too.
Curry with another miss. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. And the blocks just... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. Very few people believed they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
Durant for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And the Warriors, another 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
To stop the run. And then Durant with the jam.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Rockets trail by 8. Smith outside. KD a screen on Butler. Outside for Durant. And stolen by Butler. Moody the pass to Curry. Curry with another miss. Rockets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Inside. Durant raising up.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Thompson against Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Again, Curry missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside for KD. Houston moving it around. Şengün with a screen on Butler. Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
This one for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Well, head to the line for 3 free throws.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, this appointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring? And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. The defense practically giving them those shots.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. You can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
The wide open look for Durant, and a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 7. Outside Curry. over Thompson. Curry can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Good on the triple.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Right wing. A three from Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. It's Thompson off the drive. And oh, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Curry can't get it to go. Smith finds Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Curry outside, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so we wrap up the first half. The Warriors on top, leading by 8. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the terrific Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Out in Miami, it'll be the Heat against the Wizards. That one starting at 3 p.m. Eastern.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
And now revisiting that first half for Steph Curry, he was lights out.
Well, look, I think...
Thanks for joining us. Now...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Tari Eason, Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 5 spot. Warriors leading by 8. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Yes, that goes in. Porzingis has got the first bucket of the third here for the Warriors.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Smith against Butler. Smith feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Here's Şengün. Green with the rebound. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Kevin, back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, sure, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there, made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Durant. Here's Thompson. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Thompson's got 5 now.
Time timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Curry against Thompson. Curry goes inside. And easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. Fires away from way outside. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Outside Curry. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Over Thompson. Curry shot is off. Nuggets trail by 13. Durant drives in. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün? Hitting himself way up there.
Curry outside. Rockets with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's the 3, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And a look now at the breakdown between 3-point and 2-point shots attempted here tonight for the Warriors.
And the 3 ball has been in the game plan, and it's been working for him. Having that distance shot in the arsenal, very effective ways to spread out the defense.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
Porzingis against Durant. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to Porzingis. For the 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. Did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Several teams changing it up here. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Shepherd. To the paint. And Adams with the slam.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
52 seconds left in the third. And for Houston, they're shooting at 50% in a decent group. Okogie misses.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And again, no good by Golden State. Rockets have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Tate got a hand on it. Poke loose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Shepherd.
Strong mechanics and a high release. Shepherd just needs to catch it when he's on.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
All right, great pace, great energy. Keep throwing the ball ahead. You got.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with his lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in its center. That's the Warriors' 5. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Porzingis with a screen on top. Here's Curry. And the rejection by Smith. KD passes to Thompson. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Şengün, no good. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. Latrey. Rockets with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Porzingis.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Right side, Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant. Now Thompson. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Curry fires. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Smith with it. Butler covering. To take the lead, Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Curry, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. Knew what was on the line with that possession and came up big. Şengün delivering in the clutch. Great execution by Porzingis, showing you he can get it done in the clutch.
Houston leading by 3. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Curry. Durant, the corner 3, pure from Durant.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Rockets foul. Jabari Smith Jr. First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And you know, when healthy, Porzingis is a problem, man. I mean, this guy is so hard to match up against because of his skill and his shot. An important moment, a lot at stake, able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
KD, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Porzingis. Puts it up from deep. Şengün with the rebound. Butler with the steal. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
true, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Durant fires. Green whips down the board.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Curry outside. From outside. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Now Porzingis. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Ipo Şengün puts it up. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the end of the game. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so now for Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Who say does that?
Grant Hart. To believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the one. This one for three. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Here's Golden State. Puts it up. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, you know Curry's feeling it when he's pulling up off the dribble. The defense has to find a way to get the ball out of his hands.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Here's Harden. Count it.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Lets it fly. And the basket by Curry.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
We talk about Green's defense often. They're using his instincts to pick the opposition's pocket. Great work.
And Mobley throws it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. The deep three. The putback controls the rebound. And the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
And here's Curry for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Mobley on a screen. From the high post. The second effort. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And here's Curry for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his fifth rebound in this one. With the teardrop. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Curry against Strus. With the putback. The kick out. Curry. Clock at 6. That won't go either for Curry.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow, Black. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with it. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Shoots. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Harden against Curry. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Fires it from 18, and the jumper falls for him. Harden's got 11.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Strus grabs the miss.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Harden. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. 3 on 3. Curry with it. Strus covering. Green with a screen on Strus. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Mobley. Porzingis misses. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Moody.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Curry. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. He's got 13.
And we've seen this so many times. A hot start by Curry. And once he gets rolling like this, there's not much the defense can do.
The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. It's good from about 19 feet. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Count that bucket.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. Nice move. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Yep, count it. And now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
There's 1:54 left in the half. Knocks it loose. Here's Butler, and Butler is there for the flush.
And there's Jimmy Butler later on in his career, but still showing you the athleticism.
Mobley. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 1:19 left in the second period. In transition, here come the Warriors. Harden against Curry. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
And he better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
The 3 from Curry.
And right there, the instincts of Harden helping him on D. This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Mitchell. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Right side Moody. Stolen by Harden. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
For 3. And Cleveland another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Warriors trail by 10. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Pulls up, high post. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of grit. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a...
And circling back to the first half. Appreciate you joining.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Curry. Off target from the wing. Cleveland leading by 11. Inside. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Schroeder against Curry. Down low. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
I've never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either. No, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third. Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometimes.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Brian?
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder, and here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Schroeder with it. Yet to see a basket. Allen inside. Working on Porzingis. The shot off that time. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Curry looking it over to the inside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Great D that time from Porzingis. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Down by 12. Good on the shot.
In that mid-range area, it's important for Curry to have that quick release.
Here's Allen. Crafty move. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
Green, a screen. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Outside Schroeder. Cleveland working the ball around now. Hits the three-pointer. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Curry's shot is off.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And here's Bryant outside. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 5 assists in the game. Porzingis for 3. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Warriors trail by 17. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Now Mitchell. Six to shoot. Porzingis grabs the board.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
On the wing, Green, defended by Harden. Here's Porzingis, the shake. Porzingis punishing inside.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Harden from outside. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That one falls.
And Curry can beat you in every way. Inside, outside, it doesn't matter.
Here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 14 points for Evan Mobley.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. The 15-footer. The jumper is good.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Cleveland leading by 11. Here's Mobley. And legs more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man.
Well, Evan Mobley is a real big man's big man. Sure, he does a little work on the arc, but his best moments happen on the glass and in the paint.
Here's Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. Butler covering. Mitchell against Butler. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
The alley-oop. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now Mitchell. They set a pick. Here's Mobley. Shot clock at 5. No good from 3. Harden against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Stephen Curry. Cleared away by Mitchell. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Now Mobley. Curry with a steal. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Curry! The putback. Another chance. And the hustle play converted by KP.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Now Mobley. He launches. Porzingis there for the rebound. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Now Porzingis. That's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
The try by Mobley. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the... And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the three, the small forward. Now here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. The shot misses. Nice D from Porzingis. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Now, here's DiVincenzo after the miss from Stephen Curry. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, with each season in the NBA, DiVincenzo has worked to increase his range.
Right side Porzingis. It's stolen by Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. Throws down the breakaway jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's DiVincenzo, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, when you're the size of Gobert, you're already living above the rim.
Curry outside, connects from three-point range. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Well, winning Defensive Player of the Year multiple times, Gobert has always been a stopper at the rim, but now he's extended that out to the perimeter as well.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's DiVincenzo. Second shot opportunity, and he gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
No coverage that time. Timberwolves leading by 4. Randall with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the middle, it's deflected. Randall passes to Gobert. Baseline jumper. Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Good, and Butler gets the assist.
a multi-level scorer. Porzingis can find a shot in any area on the floor.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have. Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
No good on the second free throw. DiVincenzo against Curry. Gobert, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Yeah, well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Gobert buries it down low. Gobert's got 6.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Screen by Porzingis. Moody the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, one of the premier offensive players in the league, Kristaps Porzingis is hot tonight, putting on a show.
Curry with him. He could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Porzingis is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Outside, Green. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. 5 on the clock. And it's Green missing.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations. And he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Count it.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
And finished off by Gobert.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. For 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Butler. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota leading by 7. To the inside. Gobert with a wide open look. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Butler passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Curry against DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his second foul of the game. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance. And they continue to control the glass.
Gobert down low, defended by Butler. Gobert with a screen on Porzingis. McDaniels, offensive rebound, doesn't go for him. Warriors trail by 7. Porzingis finds Curry. A three-pointer off the mark.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On the wing, DiVincenzo, guarded by Curry.
And it's like a switch flipped between quarters. He's gone from a terrific first to a scoreless second. And now it's some numbers here for Randall. He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged about 18 points a game, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Porzingis with the block.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Gobert, great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Drains it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thanks. So we have Coach Finch here at the half. How key is root?
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
And a look now at some of the game. And that's all for us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Dosunmu. Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
And you could just see Anderson there looking to jam it.
Porzingis passes to Butler. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And Naz Reid is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Warriors trail by 13. On the wing, Green. Defended by Anderson. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play. Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
Here's Curry with the three. The putback goes back up. And it's Porzingis getting it to go. Porzingis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Highland's shot is good.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Porzingis can't hit.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Highland misses. Warriors trail by 14. Outside, Green. Stolen by Highland. Outside, Reed. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Butler kicks to Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game. Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 13-point game. And Porzingis, here we go. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And it's blocked. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Reed finds Highland. Reed with a screen for Highland. Count it. Highland's got 6.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Reed misses.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
And Butler with the second chance points.
That was all heart there from Butler. Jimmy has never been one to give up on a play.
This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Number 1, Stephen Curry.
And no doubt he finished the season right where he should have on that list. He was far and away the best free throw shooter in the league.
Warriors trail by 13. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Anderson. And it's Green missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And both free throws good for Highland.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Here's Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, guarding Reed is hard. This guy is a big who can hit threes. He can drive the ball, beat you inside. So you have to track him all over the floor.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. On its way from Curry for 2, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Left side, Reed. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors' 5.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
To the paint, here's Gobert. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, and with that shot, the Minnesota Leafs got down to 8 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Top of the key, Butler. Stolen by McDaniel. It's Edwards on the wing. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
So good at finding these rejections. Gobert has all the physical tools and razor-sharp reflexes as a defender.
Here's Curry. He trains the quick shot. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
Gobert.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Now Porzingis, and there's another turnover by the Warriors. Timberwolves leading by 13. Gobert. Porzingis pulls it down.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it down.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Curry fires. Gobert there for the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's McDaniel. Randall. Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Gobert there for the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Randall a screen on Curry. Randall outside. It's stolen by Curry, and it's the Warriors on the break. Doesn't get that one. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 11. It's stolen by Gobert. Left side, Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry, Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota leading by 13. DiVincenzo. And get the three. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Timberwolves.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Curry attacking, Gobert with the block.
As intimidating a defensive presence as there is, Gobert could write a book on rim protection.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fast break, Minnesota buries the deep ball.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Porzingis pulls it down. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Now introducing the Boston Celtics.
This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Here's DiVincenzo, following the 3 by Boston. Pass to Randall. Here's Gobert. Tatum pulls it in. The 3 is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. BA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Tatum. Edwards, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And Minnesota with possession here, following the bucket by the Celtics. And Gobert with the stuff.
You know, I like the way Gobert saw some space to go at the rim and took what was given.
Tatum, good.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
That one goes. Count it. 6 points for Rudy Gobert. Boston has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum just has too much balance right there. You better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Randall on the screen. To the paint. And a big-time jam. He slams it right over Vucevic.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
DiVincenzo against White. With the 7-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Celtics lead by 3. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
On the interior, Vucevic. This man has so many moves to account for.
DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. The 3 ball. DiVincenzo can't hit.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Tatum with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Randall pulls down the board.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Gobert, no good. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No points so far. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Plenty of space. Minnesota again missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Hauser outside. Vucevic, a screen on Randall. Hauser passes to Vucevic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Celtics lead by 5. Pass to Tatum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Edwards, no good.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Tatum, a screen on McDaniels. White, the pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Gobert with a screen on White. Here's DiVincenzo. It's good from about 19 feet.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And Gobert with the stuff.
And when you foul Gobert, you really got to foul him, or he'll just power right through.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that ball. And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Over to the left wing. Vucevic, the pass to Tatum. Back to Vucevic. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you guys.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
White with it. He's picked up by Edwards. The kick to Tatum from the arc. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
White with a steal. Pass to Hauser. No good on the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gobert with a screen on White. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Gobert working inside.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Celtics lead by 8. And here's Hauser. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Rebound Boston. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Yeah, known as one of the game's best defenders, Gobert's size and length makes him so valuable to this team.
There's Tatum with the 3. The shot won't fall. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside McDaniels. Tatum against Gobert. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's Gobert. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
White, the pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. Randall pulls down the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Back to Gobert. Cook it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Here's Tatum. And Boston again with the bucket.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Down low. Tries again. Boston with a rebound. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. No good. Tatum with some nice D. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 9-point game. Back to Brown from outside the arc. Randall pulls down the board. Left side, DiVincenzo.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Well, he's been doing some unbelievable things, and at the same time, making it look easy.
Reminds me of you, Ernie. That's what...
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Celtics.
Hard not to love.
Glad you could join us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Harper, and it's Walsh in at the 4. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Keita. Pass to Walsh. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Anderson can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Keita. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Sumu outside, lets it go from the wing. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Harper. Here's Keita. Anderson pulls it down. Right side, Reed. Pass to Sumu. Outside, Highland. Inside, here's Reed. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Keita. And he goes in for the dunk.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Minnesota with possession here. Down by 12. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Highland against Pritchard. With the drive. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Reed. They push it up 4-on-3. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 5 now.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Pass to Walsh. Here's Shireman. There's a screen. To the paint. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Celtics lead by 11. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. A nice shot by Walsh.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Three-pointer. Pritchard against Highland. Here's Walsh. 6 points for him. To the inside. Here's Keita. Nice D from Reed. Timberwolves trail by 11. Highland, the pass to Anderson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Minnesota shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. He's off on the second. Here's Reed. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Reed's got 9 points now in the second half. Pritchard surviving the D. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Highland. Another one falls for Minnesota. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Here's Walsh. Shot clock at 6. Here's Keita. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Keita's got 8.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Highland against Pritchard to the middle. Here's Keita. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Here's Shannon. Reed sets a screen, takes the 3, and Shannon gets it to go. He's got 5.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Celtics. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Gobert inside. Hounded by Tatum. Gobert no good. Boston leading by 5. Tatum on the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Tatum. Oh, he cranks it down. Right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Gobert
good. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Tatum can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Tatum passes to Hauser. That three's off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
It's McDaniels on the wing. No good from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Tatum against McDaniels. Tatum can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 7. Randall outside. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. And that's on the defense there. Got to know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Gobert.
And the Stifle Tower makes his presence felt on the offensive end. He's really developed an array of moves on the interior.
The first one falls.
Shooting from Minnesota, Rudy Gobert.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. White, inside. White gets it to go.
Over the years, we've seen constant growth from Tatum as a playmaker. Part of the reason why he's an all-NBA first teamer.
Gobert with a screen on White. Now Gobert. Oh, no good on the layup.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Tatum against DiVincenzo. Cash from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Gobert. And rebounded by Tatum. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Guarding Tatum is just a major problem.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
White outside. Takes a three. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 14.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Celtics.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Outside Gobert. Now McDaniels. Ready off the pass. He lays it in. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Tatum. Rebounded by McDaniels. DiVincenzo driving. The putback.
Julius Randle.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Jason can...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
And a look behind the curtain here. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports Canton. Wait to get... some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now Tatum following the Porzingis miss from deep. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And here is Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tatum's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Butler sets a screen for Green. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Hauser. The Celtics have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Tatum drives over.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Curry against White, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Pass to Moody. Shot clock at 5. Shot from free throw range.
You've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end, and Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed. Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
It's Curry outside, and again, it's the Warriors missing. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Green against Tatum. To the middle. Here's Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Porzingis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis. Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
And so Tatum nails them both. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Porzingis. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
And now look at Jason Tatum here, coming off a terrific season. How about 27 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 6 assists? And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
There's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 7.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Tatum finds Hauser. Tatum with a screen on Butler. Tatum on the wing. Headed by Porzingis. And it's good for 2. Tatum's got 15.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. .103 left to play here in the first. Vucevic to the pass to Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Curry against White. Green with a screen on White. And Curry, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 5.
We spend so much time thinking about Stephen Curry's shooting ability and probably don't talk enough about how elite his handle is.
Green with a screen on White. Inside, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Tatum with it. And the dunk by Tatum.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. They can and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Tatum in at the 5, roaming the pace. That's the Boston 5.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Boy, if you think about everything Jason Tatum does for his team, it's at a high level. And he doesn't ever get the full recognition he deserves. This guy is the very definition of franchise player.
Celtics leading by 3. And White kicks to Tatum. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Tatum taking it in. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3-pointer, Butler. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Down low, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. A drive by Vucevic.
Capable of finishing off the drive. I love how determined Nikola Vucevic looks when he puts the ball on the deck.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage. Exactly what you're looking for.
Tatum against Porzingis. Tatum no good.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Shoots over White. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Boy, I don't know that I've ever seen a better pull-up jump shooter than Stephen Curry. An amazing ability to stop on a dime.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Green, the screen. Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Here's Tatum.
You're talking about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
First team foul.
Vucevic against Curry. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And that one's good. Green.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Here's Tatum. Oh, a fantastic play by Tatum.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Tatum against Green. Back to Porzingis. It's stolen by Vucevic. Jumps up. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer. Right now, filling it up.
It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooter.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Outside, Porzingis from the arc. Rebounded by Hauser. The Celtics have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Tatum using his size and foul.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist in the game. White finds Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Butler. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Porzingis with a screen on White. Here's Curry with the 3. And Boston with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to... Changing gears here, how about what Jason Tatum was doing in that first half?
You see the maturity in Tatum?
And that'll do it for half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Cada's shot is off. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. To the inside, Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
A great 1-2 punch, beautiful pass, and nasty jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Left side, Porzingis. Some nice passing by Golden State. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. Here's Cada. Warriors with the rebound. Fires for 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Cada. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Launches it. It's tipped. They retain possession. And it's Harper with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Shireman. Still yet to score. Here's Cada. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Wasted no time on that one. Shireman's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
2 minutes. Curry way outside, and he recovers it. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him.
Yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Porzingis, that's a 2. Rebounded by Hauser. Hauser's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Driving inside. Here's Cada. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Curry. Curry Curry, the signature floater.
One of the most special players offensively in the history of the game, Stephen Curry, cooking right now.
And Keita gets it to go.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Curry against White. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
And it's Hauser in the corner. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Curry is inside. White covering. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Unloads from 13. That's short off the rim. Celtics have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. For the tie, Vucevic can't tie it up as that one misses. Outside Butler. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Warriors lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Out to White. Launches a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Hauser's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Porzingis passes to Butler. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Tatum against Porzingis. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Butler in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Oh, Tatum flying, soaring through the air.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
And again, no good by Golden State. Celtics leading by 4. Diving in, and there it is for him. Tatum's got 45 points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Porzingis can't hit. The Celtics have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Yep, that goes down.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Now here's Tatum. Into the lane. Green rips down the board. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 9 points.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Jason Tatum. And the 3 misses. Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Yeah, that goes in.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside Tatum. Shots up a 3. And yet, another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Now Porzingis. Rebounded by Tatum. Now White. Takes the shot. It's in. His shot is pure.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Celtics.
In the end, they had a better shooter.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Vucevic down low. He's against Porzingis. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And that one is good.
Curry. Assisted Jimmy Butler.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
White fires. And he does not hit. Fires the 3. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,
the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson.
Others open the snap. Hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This could be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Captain. Can't wait.
Now Golden State's starting 5. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Easton passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Curry against Thompson. Takes it inside. Comes up empty down low.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure. Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Great timing and a really good read there from Şengün. Spaces the floor and is rewarded.
Porzingis can't hit.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Here's Thompson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And here's Thompson after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Durant for 3, bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Thompson. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. That's for you guys.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Houston. Moody the pass to Porzingis. Shoots over KD. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Curry. Outside, Porzingis. The shot. The wide open shot is on the money.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Moody with it. He's covered by Easton. Porzingis and the Warriors take on 2 more.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage. He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Gets it down to single digits. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Thompson surveying the floor. Going inside. Smith finds Şengün. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 9. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Durant, no good. Now, here's Moody. Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Houston. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Thompson is up there with Tari Eason. Then it's Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Şengün in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it. No doubt about it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game. And not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Green with a screen on Thompson. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by Smith.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 9 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Inside, Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Curry against Thompson. Curry on the wing. He's got 11. Just 4 to shoot. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries. And it's Thompson with the jam.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Back to KD. And some nice passing there by Houston. KD sets the pick for Şengün. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Şengün. KD's got 10 points in the quarter. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Lets it fly from 18.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Looking to end the run, and it's Porzingis laying it in. Porzingis has got 11 points.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Here's Butler, and he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
Oh, yeah, Jimmy Butler showing you that he's still got plenty of bounce in those legs.
Durant for three. Here's Smith. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game. A 3 from Porzingis. It's rebounded by Houston.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the middle. Score the basket is 8 for 13 from the floor.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Green. And so it's Houston out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And they're all right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
24.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And guys, turning back to the first half of our game, KD doing whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted. And that is a wrap.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in its center. Back to Green. Out to Porzingis. Lets it go with the 3. Rockets with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Smith. And stolen by Butler. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, Curry is deadly from anywhere on the floor, including the mid-range.
Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Durant, the pass to Sengun. Back to KD. And here is Sengun. 12 points for him. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Sengun. Sengun's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Curry with the 3. Again, Curry missing.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
A 3 ball. The putback. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night. You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Thompson. There's the drive.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Over to the wing. And some nice passing there by Houston. Durant sets a screen for Eason. Takes a three. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Three-pointer, Butler. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Thompson. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry is inside. He's against Smith. 1:31 left in the third. Moody finds Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Smith outside. Back to KD. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Durant's got 24.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Houston leading by 20. From deep three-point land, Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Rockets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. Curry against Thompson. Butler on the way. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 22 is their biggest lead.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Fires the three, and Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
And so it's Houston, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their defense has been While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Chalk up 2 there. That's now 26 points for KD. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
He's off on the second. Outside for Curry, stolen by Thompson. Şengün passes to Thompson. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Butler deciding where to go with it. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to Şengün. Now, here's Thompson. Guarded by Cook. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
And that one, good.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Porzingis can't hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Rockets leading by 20. And Durant launches from deep. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The shot from 20 feet away. And they pick up the 2.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Here's Eason. Şengün fires. Porzingis pulls it down. From deep. The putback. Curry outside takes the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant feeling it out of him. Here's Şengün. Oh, what a finish!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Durant for 3. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
And that one is good.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now.
What a game!
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Rockets.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kevin Durant.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Cleared away by Eason. From long range. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. So we see Houston taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake,
The reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake.
The reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake.
The reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake.
The reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake.
The reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the starting five for your Cleveland.
With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Now here's Harden, and there's the screen. Out to Mobley. From downtown, sinks it from distance. Mobley's got 5.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Mitchell, and it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh my goodness.
Oh man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Outside, Green. Let's go with a 3. On target from range.
Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Curry, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Mobley on a screen. Fires top of the key. Harden can't hit.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And here's Curry for three. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record. And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
I just love the ball movement.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Porzingis. 6 points for him. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 8.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Harden against Curry. Outside Harden. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry against Harden. 1:19 left in the opening quarter, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When the lead athlete Mobley is getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Curry drives in. And Harden with the block. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mobley finds Harden. Driving to the basket. Down low. Here's Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Curry looking it over from deep. Counted. From distance. He's got 11.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Three-pointer, Harden. Porzingis grabs the board.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
That won't go either for Curry. Now here's Harden. Top of the key jumper, no good. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top, up by 7. After this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Porzingis misses. Cavaliers trail by 5. We know how impactful Kristaps Porzingis can be, but he's often limited by injuries.
Yeah, since 2018, Porzingis has only reached the 60-game mark once. But when he's out there, oh, he is the X factor.
Here's Mitchell. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Curry, defended by Harden. Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. Oh, misses the dunk. The Warriors lead by 5. 4-3. That's good from Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 14 points.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's Mobley. Misses from short range. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Mitchell. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. To the middle. Here's Butler. Butler right to the heart.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Ryan. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Wade, green covering. 6 on the shot clock with his first shot attempt. And that one's long. The Warriors lead by 9. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
He's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Basket's good.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Curry against Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 6 points.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Curry against Mitchell. Fader on the way. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Three-pointer, Harden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
He's just got it on automatic right now. Shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Harden, good.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Curry. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Here's the floater. And it's Harden laying it in. Harden's got 13 points in this quarter.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Curry, that's good.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well done to force the action and get the call. Mobley not sitting back.
For the Cavaliers, Tomlin's checked in for Wade. Tyson comes in for Strus. And it's Merrill in for Donovan Mitchell. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Horford. Here's Santos. On the wing, Curry from behind the arc. Curry with another miss. Harden with it. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
Now let's talk about the Cavs. They're in a close one through 2 quarters.
I only have 2 words for you.
That's it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Moses Moody, Al Horford out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the power forward position.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Curry against Schroeder. Here's Bryant, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, there's that.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Horford can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 3. And here's Schroeder outside. No luck on that one. Golden State has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pajemski's checked in for Curry.
Brandon Pajemski.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Some solid defense from Merrill. The Cavs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Schroeder. Bryant left side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Horford powers it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Here's Tomlin. Still without a bucket. That misses. Had a chance to tie it from a mid-major school to a first-round pick. Wisconsin native Brandon Pajemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Paz gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Here's Bryant. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Horford. And Bryant pulls it down.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Shoots over Horford. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Still a tremendous player. Al Horford using that experience.
Oh, here's Moody with a drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Inside, here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Bryant outside, beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Horford. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Part of the 2007 draft. Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
To the inside. Bryant in the high post. He's against Horford. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Merrill outside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Merrill's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The open shot, Horford. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Schroeder can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Podziemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Bryant. The shot no good. Horford with some nice D. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Mobley. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Porzingis. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 11. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Porzingis, second chance shot. Great hustle by Kristaps.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Deflects the pass. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing up that incredible bounce.
Curry against Harden. Left side Curry. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From 18 feet away, Harden misses. Stolen by Harden. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
Got into the passing lane that time. Harden creating possession.
Stephen Curry. And the 3 misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he slams it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Outside Curry. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Green outside. Porzingis putting the size to work.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mobley with it, now guarded by Curry. Mitchell! 3 ball! Donovan Mitchell!
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
This is who Donovan Mitchell is. Getting big baskets is just a part of his DNA.
The Warriors lead by 4. Curry fires. It's money from deep.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Mobley. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And what can't this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket.
Here's Porzingis. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Mobley. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Harden against Curry. Now Green. Oh, he can't get the layup. On the wing, Mitchell knocks down the trifecta.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Porzingis. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Harden. Oh, that was unbelievable. Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Stephen Curry. He knocks down the jumper.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Here's Mitchell. Left side, Harden. Now Mitchell to take the lead. The triple drop.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's the Cavaliers. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball, right here on 2K Sports. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Buries the long-range jumper.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Green with a screen for Curry. Goes up to the stripe. Minnesota with the rebound.
Defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
And the basket by Edwards.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the inside, Gobert. Porzingis with the block. Curry looking around. Shoots the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Curry outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Outside Curry. From past the arc. Gobert pulls it in.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, Gobert making good on the threat of his height and length. Just hammering it back.
Edwards against Curry. Inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Now, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. And here's Edwards from the arc. Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. No other way to put it, just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Gobert. Can't hit from in close. Warriors leading by 3. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
The one thing I really respect about DiVincenzo, a willingness to add to his game and improve as a shooter. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area. Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end, just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Here's Curry with the 3 and another. A 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Mr. Gobert. And Curry pulls it down. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. From downtown, the rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Ripped away. 2 on the clock, and he lays it up and in. Porzingis has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors, and he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
They've got Dosunmu, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the force line. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Mr. Gobert. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Stolen by McDaniels. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And there's the try. Offensive rebound.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Porzingis inside. Gobert on him. Nice shot by Porzingis. 14 points for Porzingis.
Well, one of the premier offensive players in the league, Kristaps Porzingis is hot tonight, putting on a show.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Stolen by McDaniels. Fast break. Here we go. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, that's what you love about DiVincenzo. He just never stops working.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others, and I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Over in the corner, McDaniels plays it up and banks it in.
Smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
A three from Porzingis. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Porzingis with the block.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Knocked loose and stolen by DiVincenzo. Tries it from 19. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jacks up a 3. Curry buries the 3-shot.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Here's McDaniels, and the shot goes in. McDaniels got 6 points.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Edwards against Kerr. It's Edwards on the wing. From deep. Timberwolves keep it alive. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's just an excellent save by Gobert. Grabbing that rebound and getting his team a second opportunity.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Now Green defending beyond the arc. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Edwards. Green, the pass to Porzingis. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the NBA schedule. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with? Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Warriors.
It's all been great.
And that'll do it for half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Horford. Moody is out there with Podziemski. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. Here's Highland. And Moody pulls it down.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Horford's shot is good. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Reed the pass to Highland. Six on the shot clock. Good, nice job down low. Highland's got 5 points so far.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
In the corner, Moody with it. And the Warriors miss again.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
And the wide open shot from Reed. And the 3 ball is good. Reed's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And that's good. Al Horford for 3. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And this is Horford's way of saying, hey, I can do that too, you know.
Reed misses.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Podziemski. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on the second free throw. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. To the left wing. Back to Reed. To the paint. Here's Anderson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Horford. And finished off by Horford.
Horford really looking like an ageless wonder throwing it down.
Down low. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Dante DiVincenzo.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Stan, hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Inside, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Golden State.
Here's Santos. He's covered by Anderson. To the inside. Stolen by Reed. Here's Highland. And Santos pulls it down.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Stolen by Reed. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And Randall throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Randall. I love when he's forceful around the hoop.
Pass to Reed. Stolen away. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Podziemski. Finished off the break. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Anderson with a screen for Highland. Pass to Anderson. Here he goes. Count that one.
Well, talk about graceful. He reaches out and gently drops in the finger.
Now Pajemski. He's defended by Highland. And finished off by Horford.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kyle Anderson is out there with Reed. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Well, as a scorer, that's where Anderson likes to operate. He has a lot of tricks in there.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Curry. Minnesota with the rebound. Randle outside. Here's Reed. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's 7 points for Naz Reed.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Curry can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's Highland. That one doesn't drop. Curry with the defensive effort. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up and blocking.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Sinks the triple.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Butler kicks to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Dosunmu. Got it to go off the glass.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Up again.
Yeah, look, it's not always about height. He's showing he wants those boards.
Now Curry. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
McDaniel. Oh, and wide open, nails the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Porzingis. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Edwards drives in. Outside, Gobert. Here's McDaniel. Down he goes for 3.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Porzingis. Gobert with the block. Got a piece of it. And now Minnesota on the fast break. DiVincenzo. No problem with the wide open jam.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Stephen Curry. And McDaniels with the block.
McDaniels is such a disruptive defender. Inside, outside, he's a pest everywhere.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Curry missed on the 3.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. better selection. You have to be set up for success. McDaniels. Butler with the rebound. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Porzingis. Outside Curry. Up top, Porzingis from 10 feet away. No good. Now the Timberwolves with it. The 3 is off. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And there's the 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Count it!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
3, good!
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a very...
Jimmy, it's...
Good stuff, Allie, thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Good afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, Grant, season is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the four-man position. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. And the three off target.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Edwards against White. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from Edwards.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. The Sunmu for three. Gets the three ball to go. The Sunmu's got five.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert, defended by Hauser. Gobert, no good. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Tatum can't hit.
Boy, misfiring on your first four shots, you've got to settle in here.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past. because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Edwards for three. He can't hit that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Hauser to stop the run. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Fires from deep. McDaniels can't hit. Tatum from long range. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Here's Dosunmu. Minnesota again missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Hauser. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
What a find by Tatum. Draws the defense and kicks it out to 3.
And stolen by Edwards. Dosunmu outside. Buries it from 3. Dosunmu's got 8. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
McDaniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
And the second free throw is good. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter here. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Pass to White. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Edwards.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Here's White to the paint. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Back to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on White. Outside McDaniels. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here comes the break. There's Tatum with the 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Left side McDaniels. Uses the glass on the layup. McDaniels got 5 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Launches it. A nice shot by Walsh. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And so it's Minnesota up 14 as we wrap up. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
McDaniels out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Now here's White. He's covered by Dosunmu. White can't hit. Inside from 7 feet. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Fourth, the Timberwolves.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
Kick out to Brown. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
The swim move for three. Here's McDaniels. Minnesota again missing. Celtics trail by 16. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Gobert with the bucket. And that's 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Minnesota leading by 14. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It used to be a smart play to foul Rudy Gobert because he struggled from the free throw line. This guy's so much better now.
And no luck that time either. Celtics trail by 14. The 15-footer, and the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Naz Reid.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Connects from downtown.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Walsh. No good on the triple. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And Edwards, here we go. Oh, that's something else, man!
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Here's McDaniels. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
He gets it in there. McDaniels got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Here's Walsh. And a miss there on the triple.
Just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
McDaniels against Tatum. Here's Walsh. 3-pointer off the mark. Minnesota leading by 22. It's McDaniels on the wing. No good with the triple. Boston shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Boston with a rebound. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Tatum. He's covered by Dosunmu. Tatum looking it over. 6 to shoot. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. For three, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Walsh. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Ayodosumu picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. Randall outside. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
And talking about our game, Rudy Gobert has been dominant in that first half.
Well, it starts with the big.
And that's a wrap on.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position.
Julius Randle has been a consistent producer in this league for a long time. This guy an absolute matchup nightmare.
White, the pass to Tatum, looking to get back on track. The rebound by the Timberwolves. From deep. Shannon's shot is off. Celtics trail by 21. It's White with a drive. Nice work defensively by Highland.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Knocks it down from distance.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
And finished off by Tatum.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Good work defensively by White.
Yeah, this is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots. Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall against Tatum. Back to Reed. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Celtics have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Of course, something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian, back over to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's White. Banked it in off the glass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's an 18-point lead.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Outside Tatum. Oh, Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he's good on the second. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Reed. Boston pulls it in.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
Boy, the halftime break, I don't know what they gave him to drink back there, but he is pouring it on right now.
Here's Reed. And no good. The dry spell continues. Pass to White. Now here's Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got 13.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Randall, pass to Reed. Minnesota again missing.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. 5th best, the Celtics.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way. He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Reed for 3, hits the trifecta. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reed, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Tatum a screen on Highland. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And it's Tatum missing. Minnesota leading by 15. Highland, the pass to Reed. Takes a 3. Highland misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Left side Tatum. Outside White. On the wing, Hauser. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Boy, Naz Reed giving you a high level of rim protection right there.
And the basket by Highland.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Pass to Highland. 4-3. Good work defensively by White. And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Minnesota. They lead by 14. After a quick... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket. He knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Dosunmu in it to 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. McDaniels can't hit. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Walsh. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Edwards. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Outside McDaniels. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Minnesota again missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him. You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
Can't hit from in close.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum from long range. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Dosunmu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gobert. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Tatum. Tatum will take it all the way for the jam.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Oh, it's off. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Yes! Using that window!
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Cash!
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention. Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Ooh, missed on the tray.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And rebounded by Tatum. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. 11-point game. White. It's blocked by Gobert.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
Launches it from deep. Rebounded by McDaniels. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Now Gobert. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Shots no good. Outside Brown from downtown. Oh, it's off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
McDaniels. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels to finish.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And what a huge performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Let's loose for 3. Brown pulls down the board. And here's Boston. They trail by 14. 34 seconds left to play in the 4th. Tatum. Oh, okay then. Oh my goodness, a nasty jam. DiVincenzo against Brown. Gobert. Oh, it misses. Now here's Hauser, guarded closely. We see the Timberwolves taking the W here.
Rudy, you guys came to play tonight. Can you talk about the motivation right from the opening tip?
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Oh, say does.
Select your. We are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh with the force.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Now here's Curry. Down low. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got 7 points. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Walsh can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry can't get it to go. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Tatum on the wing, defended by Butler.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Up top, Curry, White covering. Curry with the bucket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Cavaliers. Tatum with the screen on Butler. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Back to Hauser. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. Here's Tatum. Oh, he changed it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Green with a screen for Porzingis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 9. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And the Celtics with possession here, following the miss by Porzingis. Tatum with a screen on Green. Pulls up, high post, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Tatum's got 8 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Curry with the bucket.
Now, defending Curry, you just never know when he's going to pull up off the dribble. He keeps you guessing.
It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. He's picked up by White. Fires from the wing. Curry with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Tatum. 23 points his last outing. Curry finds Green. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Tatum. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
White, wide open. He fires. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The 3. And Boston with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Walsh. And the 3 off target. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Porzingis can't hit. Celtics leading by 8. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Curry nails the triple.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
White the pass to Walsh. And another basket for Boston.
Oh, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
From 18 feet away. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. Porzingis has got 13 points.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Fires the 3. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Porzingis, 13 points in the game.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Hauser. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Nice shot by Walsh.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Boston's gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Brown wide open, he fires. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. It's Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 16-7 run. 3-on-3, 3-pointer. Curry finishes off the break.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Here's Porzingis following the basket by Derek White. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis. White against Curry. And here's Tatum for 3. And Moody pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Tatum. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Celtics leading by 8. Pass to Walsh. Green with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you can still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Walsh can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Curry.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Porzingis sets the pick for Green. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boston, no good that time either. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Curry can't get it to go.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Here's the triple. Krills the 3-pointer. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those 3s just started to fall like raindrops.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? Now let's get back to the game at hand. Stephen Curry has his fingerprints all over that first half. And that concludes.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Foodie is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Green, the screen. Here's Curry. Rebound, Boston. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Tatum against Porzingis. Draymond Green pulls it in. The Warriors shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Boston's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Pass to White. Deflects the pass. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Green. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum passes to White. Shoots over Curry. And it's White missing. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And that's an intentional foul. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Green finds Porzingis. Pass to Curry. The 3. And Pritchard pulls it down.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Walsh. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And the Celtics making a change here. Ours is checked in. Here's Kada. Good work defensively by Horford. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Puts up a 3. The shot missing.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
There's the screen. Pritchard passes to Kada. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Horford.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And Santos gets it to go. Santos has got his first points of the game. Here's Kada. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
1:15 left to play here in the third. He's off from 17 feet. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Shireman. Nothing on the board. Good work defensively by Horford.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Santos. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Brown kicks to Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Horford.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Different look here for the Warriors. And so Tatum nails them both.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Here's Porzingis. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For the tie. The 3 won't fall. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the wonder today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Celtics. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. Curry with him. He's picked up by White. Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's sent back by White. Brown finds Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. White, good.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over. Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Porzingis passes to Curry. A 3-ball. Look at Curry with the answer.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Green against Tatum. To the paint. Here's White. Porzingis with the block. Green against Tatum. Outside Curry. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Porzingis with the steal. White against Curry. The 3 doesn't go. Celtics trail by 7, and another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
He's off from 3. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Here's Curry. Right side Porzingis, and he jams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Butler with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Curry on the wing. White covering. Porzingis with a screen on White. Curry. White pulls it down.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night. Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Inside, Tatum automatic.
No stranger to the big moment. What a play there from Tatum.
Here's Porzingis. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Tatum with the screen on Curry. Launches it. And it doesn't go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, he's a below-average shooter from distance, but when Green is connecting from out there, it really opens up the offense.
Knocks down the three.
And really just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Here's Curry. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. The response triple answers back.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Jaylen Brown misses the three. Al Porzingis. Oh, the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Warriors ball.
Let's lose a three. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even terrific alley thanks. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
One for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Here are the starters for Houston. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3, a small forward. Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets a screen, fires it. Curry, that's good.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Smith with a screen on Porzingis. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
And Houston has possession. Smith with a screen on Porzingis. Durant, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Thompson, another shot, and he lays it in.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Porzingis for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
Down low. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Fires the 3. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Lets it go from 14. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Here's Durant. And the shot goes.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. BA, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Durant, and it's Houston scoring again. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. And stolen by Durant. Back comes Houston in transition. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Porzingis sets a screen. From the line. And the basket by Curry. He's got 12.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Graham.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Now here's Porzingis. 5 points in the game. Smith finds Durant. He takes it in. And that one's good.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Porzingis for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Smith with a screen on Green. From behind the arc. Porzingis grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
19 seconds left now in the first quarter.
Boy, I love the energy Green plays defense with. He's always contesting the shot.
Curry from deep three-point land. Eason pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Şengün. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He made a big impact. Score. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 5. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Now here's Thompson. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. Pass to Şengün. Right side Eason. Back to Şengün. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 3. Durant finds Şengün. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Şengün, a screen on Curry. Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Here's Thompson, following the score by Golden State. At the arc, KD drains it.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Curry drives in, shoots over Thompson. Curry, no good.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
From the arc. Another 3 from Houston.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Porzingis with room to shoot. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game. Şengün, a screen on Green. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Over Curry. Durant, so effective inside.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Durant. 18 points for him. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Durant. Şengün's got 7 points here in the quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
That's his third triple of the game. It's the first one in the second quarter.
Smith with a screen on Green. Durant looking around. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 20.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 three-pointers already today.
To the inside. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The pull-up J. And again it's Stephen Curry. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Thompson. Smith passes to Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Draymond Green. These are his first free throws of the game.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Left side Curry. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Green with a screen on Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Houston has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Durant. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Eason. Clock at 6. It's Eason with the jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from Nora Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
Welcome to halftime. And guys,
I like that he's not settling on offense. He's staying aggressive, finding high-quality looks. That's why he's shooting with SL.
and since we have a appreciate you joining.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Now here's Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Curry. Thompson passes to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Durant, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Porzingis up top. Back to Curry. The 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Şengün passes to Smith. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Smith's got 6.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Pass to Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Easton. Fast break, here come the Rockets. Here's Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead. Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Eason against Green to the middle. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Brandon Podziemski.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Since halftime, scoreless in their first 5 attempts. It's been ugly.
And stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Green. Here's Durant. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've been so active on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have really come in bunches.
Yeah, they certainly have been. You'd like to knock down that first one, but if you don't, then the second shot is the next best thing.
They are just owning the boards right now.
That's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Curry against Thompson. Here's Porzingis. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Count the basket.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Butler on the wing. Green, a screen. Pass to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
To the paint. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And that's now 27 points for Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Inside, Durant. Good D by Porzingis. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pulls up. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter here.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Green. Curry against Thompson. Here's Porzingis. And a missed layup.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Alperen Şengün Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Durant in at the 5. Smith right side. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
Warriors trail by 14. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Smith with the rebound.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Durant, the pass to Smith. Back to Durant. And stolen by Green. In transition. Oh, look at Green. So smart. So athletic.
We can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Şengün, a screen on Green. Durant on the attack.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Now here's Eason. Moody defends. Down low. Here's Şengün. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Şengün passes to Durant. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 14. Porzingis for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. Curry against Thompson. Banks it home. Big shot.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Fires the 3. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock.
Houston leading by 16. Smith with a screen on Green. Durant against Green. Releases. Smith. Eason outside. Şengün, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. That's what he wanted!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
Now Durant. Şengün, the screen. Oh, Green rips down the board.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Curry outside. From deep. Porzingis, another chance. Durant there for the rebound. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Rockets.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this season series is tied no more. With this win tonight, they're up 2-1 against Golden State.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency.
Oh, goodness! Whoa! Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Smith against Curry. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Rockets ball. At the line for the Rockets, Kevin Durant, shooting one.
And so he hits the technical free throw, and you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Amen Thompson, the putback. Here's Eason. And again, no good. Now Butler, uncovered. Yes, sir!
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin.
End of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that.
A big thank
And
you
that
to
about
all.
wraps it up for Grant Hill, Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
The excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the 5. Now, here's Moody. Three-pointer, Butler. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Offline with his 3. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Curry with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
One of the most unselfish superstars out there, Curry is always looking to make his teammates better.
Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Here's Harden. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. It's good.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Porzingis can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Wade from outside.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Now, here's Mitchell, defended by Moody. Mitchell's shot is good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fires from deep. Porzingis with the rebound. And stolen by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here's Curry with the three. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Butler with the steal. Shoots the three. Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yep, that one goes.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now, here's Strus. Following the miss by Draymond Green. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Can't sleep on Porzingis, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Now, here's Mitchell after the miss from Stephen Curry.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Here's Mitchell. Up and in on the layup. Mitchell's got 6.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Warriors trail by 15. Pass to Curry. Now, here's Moody. Covered by Mobley. It's stolen by Wade. And here we go. Mobley heading to the hoop. Mitchell wide open. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
3 points.
9 points in the game so far.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up a little more sense of urgency.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. That's a guy you want taking shots of quality offensive players.
Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 14. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Here's Mobley, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Pass to Porzingis. Curry against Harden. Over Harden. The shot by Curry, no good.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Harden, no good. The Warriors have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. He had a nice open look right there. Curry's got 11 points.
His first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size, rock the rim.
Wade has the open look. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 13. Curry with it. Now defended by Mitchell. With the shot. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. It's Butler. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They led by as many as 18 points. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Now here's Curry after the miss from Evan Mobley.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Warriors have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wade's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Mitchell. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And that's on the D. You got to make sure you're guarding Mitchell from that corner.
Here's Porzingis. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
This is one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Curry with the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off a good outing against the Warriors in San Francisco. It's good.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Now, here's Mitchell. 16 points for him.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Mobley with the block. For the 3. Green, no luck.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
For 3, Mitchell in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Their 3rd three-pointer
in a row.
Warriors trail by 16. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Moody. Drops it in from 11 feet.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Mitchell. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Mitchell's got 21.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Well, I think for the Warriors, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Warriors.
Instead of rebound.
Thanks for joining us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Thomas Bryant is out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry wide open, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption, even if you don't get the steal. Messing up the flow of the team's offense can be so impactful. Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Allen for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pulls it from 20, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Oh, coming out hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Pass to Schroeder. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound by Butler.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Moody's shot is off.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
No doubt that Butler continues to improve his passing. An excellent playmaker really wants to make his teammates better.
Merrill sinks the three-pointer. Merrill's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the inside. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 5 now.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best role man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003. City back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said, streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allen. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
And here's Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half.
Allen, a screen on Curry. Nobody near Schroeder. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 13-point game. They get it back. Porzingis tries again. And he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got 14 points now in the second half.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's Schroeder with the drive. Bryant bats a two-pointer. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Here's Merrill, defended by Moody. 5 to shoot. Merrill can't hit. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Down by 12. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Merrill passes to Allen. Porzingis with the block. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers lead by 10. It's the NBA. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there at Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden surveying the D. Wade kicks to Harden. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Golden State. Moody finds Butler. Butler on the attack.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
And stolen by Butler. And here they come. Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Pass to Wade. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. It's stolen by Curry. Now the Warriors moving it up. Shoots over Mobley.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden accelerates. Count it, and the foul.
Defensive foul.
It goes on Moses Moody.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Wade fires. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead to
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Stephen Curry. Sweet shot at the right time.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Mitchell fires, and he trains the jig.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Curry. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Mitchell. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Harden hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That's not the typical way Harden creates his own shot, but it's effective. Work hard on the glass and you'll get some easy buckets out of it.
Now here's Curry. A deep three. Not that time. It won't go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shot.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Wade! Green from outside.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays than you did. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Wade. Harden outside. Now Mobley. Oh, what a finish.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Now Mitchell. 20 feet away. Connects on the jam.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Stephen Curry. That shot no good. Shoots the 3. Can't get it.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Butler fires. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harden outside. Launches it. Cleared away by Curry.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Does not go in. Mitchell outside. Keeps it alive. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
For 3.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. They look
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Part of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at small forward.
Man, he is so tough to move inside. Randall going to work on the offensive glass and gets the score as a reward.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pulls it. McDaniels with the rebound.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass. Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible. There's that fiery attitude of Butler's showing up the defense. Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots. Yeah, so skilled offensively. getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Curry. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And you gotta box out Gobert or he will make you pay on the offensive glass.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Curry for three. The shot, no good. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too. Yeah, Gobert making good on the threat of his height and length. Just hammering it down.
And again, no good by Golden State. For Minnesota, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. The kick out to Edwards. Over Moody. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is why you got to put a body on Gobert. He will dunk all over you.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Pass to Gobert. The three, DiVincenzo. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Excellent possession there. If you set up DiVincenzo, it usually leads to points.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Can they get it? Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. Hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Count it. Good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
To the paint. And Porzingis with the block.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Randall, a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Yeah, they found some decent looks, but the shots just weren't falling. Sometimes it goes like that.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way. Well, you know, Gobert doesn't usually show off much, but that was special.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Curry. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Pure from 3-point range. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up by 4. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're playing with great pace. pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
Curry, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career. Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And he makes it. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
DiVincenzo pass to Edwards. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Edwards has got 5.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
To the inside. DiVincenzo with the steal. The 3 is up. The shot comes out.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, and which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? Back to you.
Doing the little things time and again. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And when you're trying to slow down a great score, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. Third of the game so far.
To the middle. The Frenchman, Gobert.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Over Gobert. And the shot falls short that time.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Count that one.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up, and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Down low. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. To the paint. Here's Moody. No good there. Oh, good D by Edwards. Randall outside. Takes the three. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Gobert, no good. The Warriors shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's DiVincenzo, and he banks in the layup.
Well, DiVincenzo enjoys working inside. He can be appropriately aggressive in the paint.
The three from Curry. The shot no good. And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Well, I think for the Warriors, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Timberwolves.
Hey, these guys.
That does it for half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
On the court for Minnesota, Ayo Dosunmu out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Porzingis for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Highland, the pass to Reid. Nails it from 3. Reid's got his first 3 points of the game.
You don't want to leave Reid any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Reid can't hit. Warriors trail by 9. Butler surveying the floor. Moody from outside. The rebound by Shannon. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Highland misses. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to drop. Minnesota leading by 9. Dosunmu for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Porzingis passes to Moody. This one for 3. That shot is off. Nice D from Reid. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And he converts the layup. Reid's got 5 now.
Not easy inside there for Reid, but he made something happen.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages and replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Outside Reid. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Butler's got space. Great look, but off the mark.
Can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Warriors, 2nd.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
So it can't get either to fall. Warriors trail by 9. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, BA. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve. Well, one of the premier offensive players in the league, Kristaps Porzingis, is hot tonight, putting on a show. Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Butler. Butler, he's too much close to the rim.
And Butler tremendously strong for a wing. That really helps inside.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Shot on the wing. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Warriors trail by 7. On up the court. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Curry against Highland. It's stolen. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Reed. Count it. And now a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Highland. Moody defends. Dosumu, the pass to Reed. Over Porzingis. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. The T-Wolves. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Over Gobert. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert passes to Randall. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Out to the wing. The 3, Porzingis. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Outside for Randall. And Porzingis with the block. Inside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Randall's got room. Another one falls for Minnesota.
A nice rhythm to his game here late. He's hit 3 out of 4 this quarter, looking to put him over the top.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Here's DiVincenzo. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Well, despite being listed at 6'4", DiVincenzo can cause issues inside. A physical guard.
No good on the second free throw. The Warriors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Curry's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Randall, using 2 hands to power it down.
Nothing the defense can do about that. Randall just powers it down.
Butler outside. McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo. Curry there for the rebound.
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
The 3 is off.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
McDaniels. No good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Green gets up and powers it down.
And baskets like this get Green fired up. When you get physical with him, he takes it personally.
Free throw no good for Green. DiVincenzo, he drills the wide-open jumper.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Cashes in from 18.
A multi-level scorer. Porzingis can find a shot in any area on the floor.
Rudy, a monster inside.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Now Porzingis. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Gobert pulls it down.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now Randall. McDaniels outside. Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Green fires. The 3 doesn't go. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Now Gobert. 5 to shoot. Now DiVincenzo. And Porzingis with the block. On the wing, Green. Checked by Randall. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Now Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. And Gobert with a block.
Well, you have to be aware of Gobert on the floor. He's got a few Defensive Player of the Year trophies.
Curry! He's off from 3. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Randall. McDaniels outside. Now DiVincenzo. And no one in the vicinity.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Gobert inside, working on Porzingis. Outside DiVincenzo. From downtown, the 3 ball is down. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one.
End of the game.
Dante, you won state titles in high school.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!